Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Hi, Jax. Hi, hi, hi. It's me too. How are we all doing? How's everyone's Wednesday going? Whew. Hope it's all going good. Oh, mine's been a busy day. Busy day. I know I mentioned there would be a slight surprise. Um, you can't really see it right now, but that's new. That wasn't there before. So I have inked myself up again. I did mention it was Square Enix related. You can't really see it right now because it's still covered up um, and healing. So um, it's quite hard to work out what it is, but um, it is a Keyblade from a series called Kingdom Hearts. Don't know if you've heard of it. Um, but yeah, I have a Keyblade on. I have a Keyblade tattooed on me. You don't say. Yeah, like how did that get there? And it also has the words, "May your heart be your guiding key," which is a phrase that is used in the game. I think it's quite a symbolic phrase, but you can use it can be used real life terms as well as games, I suppose. So yeah, that's where I've been today. I've been down at my tattoo parlor getting that done. That took me all day. Um, yeah, it's about 7 hours worth of work, but it's all done. So I just got to let it heal for like a week in this sleeve, in this like sleeve thing. Um, um, and yeah, I just got to let it heal, and then once it's healed and moist, I've kept it. It's all healed up, and it's not like burning on fire, and it's trying to, my skin's going like, what the fuck have you just done? Um, I can show it off properly. I'll put pictures up on Discords and whatnot. But yeah, that's where I've been today. Yeah, so yeah, I have a Keyblade on me. So I'm a Keyblade warrior, not a keyboard warrior. Two very very different things. But shall we get on with another um, Square Enix franchise? Let's play some 60. So back in the old hideaway, and so yeah, we beat Titan yesterday. That was nice. Cut his hands off. All all great fun. And Torgal limit braked because Torgal is the greatest animal to ever existed in video games. So I only distribute facts. I don't agree. I don't disagree with the rules. I don't make the rules. I'm just saying. So we could do a few of these at some point. We could do like Sekret and Bavarian at some point. Here we are isn't Clive level 31? He says with supreme unconfidence. Yes, level 31. Okay. you had wanted to be extra special, you could have had the a one buffer on the end of the keychain, the keyblade. Yeah, I could have. Could have. But I think I'm saving Crash Bandicoot another time. I've got the classic Kingdom Key design with the Mickey Mouse symbol as the keyblade for now. But yeah, if I did get a Crash Bandicoot one, it would be its own tattoo. Like I have no space on my arm. I could have space on my arms, but the inside of your arms hurt way more than outside of your arms. So I'd probably get one on my leg, maybe. I don't think I'd have Crash. I'd have if I'd get a Crash Bandicoot one, it probably would be Aku Aku. The mask. It's a little bit more design. Okay, so let's go see Mid, because we saw Mid before we wrapped up yesterday. A new character that's come into the game.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Go see her.
You took your time.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
Oh wait, you Sid's daughter.
I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then said
that makes sense.
learn everything he didn't.
Aku Aku eating a one for fruit.
That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Because Sid's always been an engineer. Well, typically.
I'm hoping no one's stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know
she
that
sounds
I
like
can
her
help the
father
people
as
here,
well.
and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes.
I knew you'd say yes.
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
Oh, lovely.
Me?
Who else?
You're going.
What do you want me to do?
Oh,
First
that's
things
nice.
first, I need equipment and materials.
Is it like full name like Medina or something
There's the
like that,
designs for the
or
stuff I need,
just shortened to
and the
Mid?
stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that
Yeah, just borrow mine.
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I like her. I like Mid. It's cool.
Where's this
New items
start?
available at Kieran's Toll.
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Okie doke. So that's why downstairs is inaccessible at the moment, because we're going to turn it into a workshop for Sid's daughter. Nice. She sounds like someone that would get on your nerves. Yeah. But cute enough to be doing it. Yeah, exactly. Like, she's like, oh my god, she talks and like always gets you to do stuff. But you're like, you know what? Because it's Sid's daughter, you get a free pass.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Yep.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
Oh, active time law. Midadol. Midadol Telemann. That's her real name. Daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canva. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and even greater aptitude. She is as well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in the service of the Hideaway. Oh, that's nice. Leader of the Hideaway and dominant of Ramu, Sidolphus Telamon, Warden of Thunder. He's planned to create a world where bearers and dominants could die on their own terms, meant destroying the Mother Crystals. An act of blasphemy that would see him forever denounced as an outlaw. It was during their mission to fell Drake's head in 873 that Sidolphus Telamon lost his life to a beast from the beyond. passing the title Sid the Outlaw onto his protege, Klein. One of Sid's most trusted allies, after Sid's hideaway was laid waste to by Hugo Kupka and his minions, she and her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice Gertz followed Clive to the new hideaway in Benamir, where they served him in the same capacity as they served his predecessor. Oh, so it is a different place then. I thought it would have been the same place as before. I thought it was the same place as before, but because the water flooded it, it basically changed it around. But it's a different place completely. Okay. Well, not different place completely, but different area. Blackthorn. Resident blacksmith of Clyde's hideaway, where he keeps the new Sid the Outlaw and his allies well outfitted with arms and armor. Though he is usually a sullen and secretive sort, his knowledge he is happy to share with Gertz, who has been long eager to learn the art of smithing. Oh, that's nice. Established under the leadership of Clive Rosfield, who took on the title of Sid after his former leader's passing, Titan's destruction of the old hideaway, here a community of like-minded individuals across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it's built within fallen ruins deep within the deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any invader, any enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival.
Think you can find everything on?
It was Midadol. Midadol. That's an interesting name. Midadol.
This lot
Mida.
won't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Oh.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when he comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Now for the tools. Wait, actually, can we speak to her and talk?
And what can I do?
You're
for
rubbing
you?
me blind. Ooh, Hunter's waistcloth. Ooh. Hunter's arm cloth. Do. Okay, yeah, I need those.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Yes, I'm finished. Thank you.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
What it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Even I thought her name would have been Midowin or Medina.
Bloody hell.
Yeah,
What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship?
like Midna maybe. I don't know.
I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them
Yeah,
over when I'm
they're a
done.
bit more. But yeah, I think I've forgotten it already. Midolwin?
And Mid's,
Midolwin?
no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Back, are ya?
Can I just use the forge
What's
wheel
that for
quick?
in, dear?
Ooh, hello. Grindstone. And when he lifted his fists, beneath them was found naught but dust. Yes. Thank you.
Bad, if I do say so myself.
Thank you. Ooh, Hunter's waistcloth. I can take that. No, I know.
No scratches, all right? And?
Okay. Need to start off on the pier. Yeah, Midna, yeah, probably. Isn't that from Zelda, Twilight Princess? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yeah, okay. I thought I recognized that. I have, because I remember watching. I think Savage played Twilight Princess. I've watched like a few videos of like long plays of Twilight Princess.
about do,
And
Master
name
Sid?
popped up.
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard.
Oh yeah, Benedict that fixed the
That's right.
bridge.
And he is a friend of the cause.
Yeah. You
I'll
know
ask
Sid.
Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Yeah, so see
Least I could do.
Yeah. friend of the cause. The sword does look nice. Make for Martha's Rest. Okie doke. Oh, before we do, let's check the hunt. Twilight Princess is the only Legend of Zelda game I'm willing to try to finish. I'm willing to try to finish only if the Wii U version was ported onto the Switch. Yeah, because it was on the what was it called?
The little ones.
Like, yeah, is it the Wii U like online store thing, or something like that, where you could basically purchase the Wii version of
everyone whispering about?
Twilight Princess on the Wii U? Am I right in saying? Okay, so we got west of Rhiannon's Ride, Rosaria. North of Sorrowwise, Rosaria. Oh wait, that's Martha's Rest. Okay, so we could try and do Severian. Oh, that's also Martha's Rest as well. In the swamps have come from down from the highlands and to hunt in the swamps surrounding Martha's Rest. I own it for the Wii U. Twilight Princess was remastered. Oh, it was remastered for the Wii U. Oh, I didn't know that. So I go to Martha's Rest. Oh, was it Sorrowwise and was it? Why am I so goddamn forgetful? And with Wind Waker, Sorrowwise and Rhiannon's Ride. Rhiannon's. What is that? It said the... Oh, there. Okay. The north of Sorrowwise. Okay, so there's a beast. There's a thing there, and then there's Rhiannon's Ride is here. The west. Did it say west of Rhiannon's Ride? I think it did, didn't it? It was west of Rhiannon's Ride and north of Sorrowwise. Double check. West of Rhiannon's Ride, north of Sorrowwise. Okay. Let's go to Martha's Rest. I was stocked up with potions anyway, so we can go and do that. I'm assuming it's just me and Torgal, because Bill's resting, so that she doesn't get cursed. Which is fair enough. Let's go to Sorrowwise first. Wait. No. I'd imagine Rhiannon's Ride is going to be the lower level. Too. Doopy doop 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 doop. Hey, Ambrosia.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I think it said in the description it was near the Fallen Ruins, isn't it? I'm not mistaken. Rihanna's right over. Don't mind me, 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 don't mind me. I'm walking here. Okay, Rihanna's right. West of Rihanna's right, so it could. Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. Him, isn't it? Nope, that's a Minotaur. Damn it! Sorry, 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 sorry.
Time to fight.
Oh yeah, we haven't used we haven't used things if Titans.
It's over.
So technically, it should be around here, is it not? Oh, is it in that? Oh, is it in that crevice over there with the house? It might be, you know. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cool moves. I say so myself. So where is it then? Is it not? Is it back over? Oh, maybe back over there then. It did say in the swamps, so let's go back this way. I know I could use the chocobo, but I don't want to keep getting on and off the chocobo. So. It's around here somewhere. Oh, people's like I can charge it. Not bad. Not bad. Gotta be around here somewhere. Probably. Yeah? Oh. You look like that thing. Aha! I found you. Okay. Yeah. I know. Because I was. It's a bit like gouge, isn't it? Where you got to keep pressing it to get more of a combo.
Can't let that thing break free so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't just glue it down because oh, look, you can charge more than once. That's clever. Oh, that's good. With Titan, I can block. That's nice. I think I prefer blocking, to be honest. This one's so Secret is level 31. There's a big swing time. I think I need to put it in the red, don't I? That upheaval button, I need to get in the red zone, don't I? That looks like the sweet spot. That was probably not worth it, but fine.
You're a fine hound. That's better. It's all ready.
Take down. Oh, I need to hold. Can I hold the button down? I could use Flames of Rebirth, to be fair. About it. Pretty good damage, to be fair. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Whoa.
Nice try.
Come on. There you go. Nice. Sheesh.
Well, locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
Maybe they wanted you to do this when you go to Martha's Rest, and, you know, for the main story. It makes sense. So that's the sorrow-wise. I'm guessing it's going to be there. If I had to make a guess, educated guess. So. Let me restock on potions.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
Luckily, it's only 200 heal
you for
per
sticking
potion.
with us.
That's nice.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Oh. Yeah, because the last one is an A rank, I'm going to leave that one for now, I think. Till later on. Because these ones are B ranks, and you know.
Come on.
I'm not like struggling, because I'm like, okay, yeah, you know, I know what like the fights entail, but like this A1, it could be like, you know, something ridiculously hard I've never fought before, so I don't even know what the attack patterns are. That makes sense. I'm gonna say it's over here. It's next. There's a fallen structure here. I'm guessing it's gonna not over here. Then I don't know where. Possibly. Okay. It said west. No, north of Sorrowwise. North of Sorrowwise. So it's up here. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Be safe.
Think. Yep, here we go. Oh, it's a fallen mech. Okay. Makes sense. Severian. B rank. Again. Doing our bit for Monster Hunter. Oh, that's also level 31. Oh. Okay. Ow. Oh, get out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Nice try.
And I'm about to die. Fuck, he is taking hits off me. Jesus. Whoa! Keep. Like, I don't mind when he does these straight attacks, but then when he does the swipe, I'm dodging too early and it's pissing me off.
Nice try.
Hit. That was terrible. That was terrible. I'm not using time for this. I knew it. As soon as I knew it, because I was like, oh, this Minotaur one is going too well. And then I just... But it's not like I'm making this fight more difficult for myself because of what I'm doing. I'm using the abilities at the wrong time. Like, realistically, I don't have. Like, I don't have time to do like some of these abilities I've got. I can't do them because things moving too quick. I just can't get a few good hits off. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Whoa, alright, alright, alright. Again, I need to stop fucking dodging too early. Second guessing myself. There we go. I could use my limit break, but oh my. Fucking hell. Oh, I missed. Fucking shock horror. I am. Oh.
Help me, boy. Well done.
Fucking toggle's gonna break in. Oh, get the fuck out of here with that. Funny, I was like, oh, I don't mind it when there's that straight, like, longsword attack, but then it's like, I've been hit with it like fucking 3 times. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Oh, one of those orbs was 100 damage. No. Fuck right off. Okay. Jesus, that was... I made that way too hard. Electrum, obtained by defeating Severian.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it.
I think I can craft one of the Drake's Guard one. No. Could try the A rank one, but after that fight, I don't really want to. That was an absolute. It was an absolute shit show.
There you go. Much obliged.
By my own standards, more than anything.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business.
Yeah, hold the button until it's in red section. Yeah, I thought so.
Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
and the other one's just rapid punch like gouge. That you have for Garuda. So he's all the way over there. And we need to get Ambrosia on the go. I should probably have healed and then bought more potions. Let's go, Ambrosia.
All right.
Okay. Pardon me. Again. He is?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Can you help us?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Yeah, just for seeing if you want to see his parents. Yeah, because this wasn't explorable before. Oh. We'll kill everything here. Oh, I was hoping that was a potion. Damn it. Okay, yeah. It's a good AoE attack, actually. That people. Enemies approach. Oh, bloody hell, more of them. Bravo! Nice. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I feel like that's better than a grab, personally. Block. But how many fucking enemies are there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell. Can we just calm down, please? What? In what fucking ungodly universe did you come from? It's the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. Jesus Christ. There was no warning. No warning. Well, it told me what the enemies were, but like... And you could tell me it was fucking Timbuktu, and like I still wouldn't have dodged out of the way. Was there two of you? Any chance? I think I gotta watch out for your fucking brother. Alright. Alright.
Nice try. Too slow.
Get out of here. Oh! Jesus. It was like... And I was like... It just fucking... Took me 5 minutes to work out what he was doing.
That should do it.
Jesus Christ. Get the shit out of me.
Made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
Yeah, I need to go back to Martha's Rest to
How
up
long
my
is it
bloody
since the village
potions
was
again.
abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Wow.
Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Oh. Appreciate it, Bernard. Or Bernard.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Max the health out. I'm gonna check around just in case there's any item that I may have not. Because I haven't got. I hadn't physically got to this section. I saw an item. Oh. Was a chest. 10 spools of steel silk. I don't like the look of going over there. Honesty? I mean, this could be a dead end. This also could be... like the look of this place. Too open, it's too round, too quiet. I could just go back to... If we're going to the hideout, I could just go back to the hideout, actually. And lock up. Saves me going to Martha's Rest and then going to the hideaway. Just go straight to the hideaway. I know Mid's over there, so but...
Jill looked white as a sheet.
And what can I do for you?
Now what
Go
can I
on,
do?
then. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Mind, you know.
Finished, are you?
Not really, because it's the same price anywhere I go. Same price.
Back, are ya?
Not like you sound like you're
Sorry,
selling it to me
Whitby.
cheaper than everywhere else. You're not. Oh, okay. You get the Drake Slayer's belt. Ooh. Yes. Plus 16 defense and plus 7 HP.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
251 defense. Ooh, good stuff. And then 300 attack. So the next thing is I need Gillette. Oh, I don't have any Scarletite now. That's annoying. But gelatinous mass.
That it? Fine.
Whatever the fuck that is.
It's alright. See, there's
Oh, yeah, let's look at the reading notes. Okay. Anything to report on the reading table? Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear for what might have been had not you, Gavin, Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I once know to come as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. Let's focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Very true. Very true. I like that. You get like letters like after you've done missions, and they're like, you know, thank you for doing what you've done, or you know, this is what's happening. This is how I'm feeling after. I do like that. Oh, I got more donations. I can look at the hunt board as well while I'm
The
here.
Littlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Then we'll go and see Mid. Mid.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back
Listen
so
to the
soon.
patron's whisper. Prayer for safe travels. 105.
Here you are.
Cleric's medallion. I think isn't that
Best of luck out there, Sid.
that like increased healing proficiency, right? Yeah, healing potency of potions by 40%. Beep 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 beep. Okay, so the only one we've got left now is Muddy Murderer. Rumour is spreading throughout the southern reaches of Rosaria of a pool of opalescent ooze that has been sighted in the moors and meadows of the region. While it resembles naught but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, any man or beast that draws too close to it is met with masses of slimy hands that drag their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. Is this what we want for our children? Hawks cries Cliff. That's probably the mass that you want, that we need for the greaves for the Drake Slayer. It's probably from that thing. Gotta kill that. I can give it a shot, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then.
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
Nice.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Get to work?
I can't wait.
Can't wait. I'm so excited. Nice. 260 renown. Breath of Earth. Wind up.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Oh, God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I got like 2 new side quests. One is in the infirmary. The Weight of Command. These side quests quick.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
I'm waiting for like something like a quest to do, and it's like, oh, you've already got the item, or you've already defeated the enemy. Aha!
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Oh,
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go search for them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this.
That's fine.
The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, Torgal's best boy. Fine. Let's go see. Let's go to the infirmary and visit Jill. Jill Warwick.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Mumble, mumble, mumble.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a curse breaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
It does seem
Just tell me
desperate.
what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblot like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Okay, do no harm. Gotcha. Okay, let's go do these quests then. So, how many? Okay. Before we go see Gav, let's. There was Hawk's Cry Cliff or Ammonia, Dragon Eyrie. Do this. Let's find Cole's party first.
Come on. Faster.
Okay, I'll just 15. No, please. Die. Thank you. Hey, there's Cole.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You
I'll
have
murder
duties
them.
to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Do you know who Clive
All
Crossfield
right.
is?
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage
Hey,
soon enough.
Gotch.
But please, hurry.
How you doing, buddy? Got your head. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? How was stream? How was stream? Oh, we got some WWE. What was the stream? What game were you playing today? Oh, okay. Shenanigans.
What?
Shenanigans.
Okay. I was in the middle of a move, and I don't understand how that happened.
I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. Busy day today for me.
My stream with 8 viewers.
But yeah, I'm doing good. How's your stream? How was your stream, Gotch? How was it? What were you playing? Were you playing River City Girls too, or was it? I know you've been playing a lot of Honkai lately, and I have looked a couple of times. It does look fun, that Gotcha game. It was fun. Nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Played River City Girls with my friend Kyrie. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Always good to play games with friends or people you know. But yeah, welcome in everybody. For those who don't know me, I am Welsh Banner. I'm a variety streamer of some kind. And we are going through our first, well, I say first playthrough. We are going through Final Fantasy 16. We've been playing it since last Thursday when it released. So we're coming up to a week now, week's worth of streams of this game. And it's really, really, really good. it's it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be my game of the year this year. For this year anyway. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Zelda games don't really interest me that much, if I'm being perfectly honest. I know there's what else is coming out this year as well. There's a lot of really good games that's coming out this year. But yeah, this game is really, really good. Like the music, the set pieces of like boss fights and stuff is just chef's kiss. And then there's Torgal, who's like the best character in the entire game by a long shot. Yeah, it's my game of the year. But I'm just taking my time with this one. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. I get a lot of people that if they want to play it, not stream it, and just play it in their own time. I totally get that. But I know if I don't stream it, I won't play it. I'll leave it for a couple of months, and then people will be like, "Oh my god, have you seen this?" And then beep beep, and this beep, and it's like spoilers everything, and I'm like, "Oh, Jesus." Well, it's like, well, that's ruined my stream. That's ruined my playthrough of the game. So probably we'll play some more later. Maybe finish off the DLC to Evil Within. Oh, nice. I've never played the Evil Within games. I've heard they're quite good. I know I've seen a few people play Evil Within series, and not heard amazing things about it, but I've heard it's a decent. It's not a bad game. I don't think. But yeah, we try and play a variety of different games. I normally don't play games day one, but obviously, Final Fantasy 16 was an exception to the rule. But yeah, we play like JRPGs, action adventures, hack and slashes, platformers, retro, modern, puzzle games, racing games. I try and horror. We mainly keep the horror to October because I don't tend to play horror games outside that. 'Cause I don't. It just doesn't feel right, to be honest. Depends on the game for me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Normally with games, I'm like, okay, because I nowadays games are not really finished. There's always like bugs, and then there's game breaking glitches and stuff like that, and it's never like it normally takes a month or so to um to kind of settle down um and not be playable, but like you can have confidence in being like, okay, this game is not going to break on me. If you play the demo, you were like, I need to play this. I need to stream this right now, pretty much, and I pre-ordered it straight away. If it's something I've been looking forward to with no spoilers, then I will start at day one. Yeah, exactly. Although this technically falls into that category, I've been watching some people play this. Yeah, I've had a few. I've lurked a few people. I know one or two people I think are ahead of me that I've lurked, and I've been watching Jill play it as well. Because I watched her stream last night when she did the Oriflamme, with the first Mother Crystal destruction, and I was like, God damn, that whole set piece and those collection of scenes is a lot to take in. A lot happens. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, Gotch, please do. I don't want to hold you. If you need to dash and do post stream stuff or get a drink and whatnot. Your own self care is most important. You can leave me be. But yeah, that goes to everybody as well who's just come in with a raid. If everyone needs to dip out because it's 16 and they don't want to be spoiled, or you've been watching Gotch stream and it's been a blast, you need to take a break, then please do. know, don't let me hold you. But yeah, again, appreciate the raid, Gotch. I know I've seen you in a lot of streams, and I know I've seen you mainly in Jill's stream. I know I've seen you in, but yeah, you're a cool dude. Glad to have popped into your stream one time. I think Grant raided you one time. But yeah. But I appreciate the raid. Thank you for trusting your community with me, of everybody on Twitch. So yeah, let's continue on with this side quest of Final Fantasy 16.
I won't let that
So
happen.
we're about, in terms of game completion, I think we're just past the halfway mark.
Good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
In terms of total completion, I think. So we're just doing some. We've not long really started. Been going for about an hour, and we're just
They're trying to get into the carriage.
progressing the in between progressing the had the wrong icon selected. Between progressing the main story with like little cutscenes and new characters and stuff, we've been doing some side quests as well as getting hit a lot because I can't dodge properly. We've also been doing some hunts. We've been hunting doing some hunt board, and yeah, just kind of been doing everything about it. And doing here, there, and everywhere. You know what I mean? Why do all the NPCs look great? They do look pretty good. In all fairness, they do look pretty good. I'm not sure about that. Is that the NPC? You don't think all the NPCs look great, or is it just about me trying to treat myself? Whenever I see Python, I just think of the song Under the Weight from Final Fantasy 14. I just start like humming the song in my head. But you're past the halfway point? You're not sure? Okay. That's fine. I know this, well, according to the PlayStation, according to the PS5, when I started the stream, I'm 52% way through the game. So... And in terms of the trophies, I've done half of them. I've unlocked half of them. But you know, but that doesn't mean anything. I'm just going off the information I kind of know and I've seen. Doesn't mean it's the correct information. Oh, leave me alone. Hello? Really? You're not staggered? Thank you. Again, keep doing it. Hold the button down. God damn it. Oh. Right. Where were we? So we took care of the goblins at the caravan. That's good.
Who are you?
Your worst enemy.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice.
What do I want? A life worth fighting
the life
for.
you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Like a zombie.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Cool. That quest will be wrapped up when I go back to the hideaway in a bit. Let's go back. Go to. I believe Oaks Cry Cliff. So I believe Amber. I think it said. Oh god, yeah, the enemy was over by Amber, wasn't it? That level A hunt, that rank A hunt board beast thing. Words are hard.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
All right. Oosh. Ow. Rabu. Give me lightning.
It's over.
There we go.
This is the
Ammonia
plant
leaf.
around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Wait.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Let's hope so. Let's go to the shop at Amber quickly. I don't need any potions, so I'm good there. Fine. I've got a funny thing. This ooze thing is over here. Don't mind me. Gonna steal your chest. Ambrosia.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly! Fly, my dear Chocobo. Fly. I know we're looking for an... wasn't red, I know that much. Oh, it said cyan, so I think it's like a bluey green? I was thinking. So that's, yeah, cyan is like green. Cyan.
Alright.
Like a light blue? Question mark? Staying down here, I don't know where it is. Yeah, I'm not fighting you. Go away. Okay, it's not here. Oh, cool. His faithful friend, who's fiercely protected of him and his allies. When Jill came close to death in the courtyard of Rosleth Castle, something awoke within him, transforming Torgal into something akin to an icon. I suppose I didn't read the thing properly. Probably not like way nowhere near where. Go, 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 go. We'll just head back. Boop, 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 boop. Right, let's turn these side quests in. Let's go talk to Gav and Shells.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited.
Yeah, I know. I will. I will.
I might have been able to deal with things myself.
I just like to do the side quests so I can keep my levels going.
Keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will.
Indeed.
In time.
Quest complete. Let's go. Weight of command. Breath of fire, rising flames. Reduces rising flames cooldown by 2 seconds. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Hello.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Got it right here, buddy.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
I pre-ordered for AEW Fight Forever just for morbid curiosity.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'm still terrified.
Does look pretty cool. Very arcadey.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Oh, so the brand is a poison. Oh, God.
And success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. to give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more
Weird thing
than
is
mere
that it's not even ready
possessions.
to play until
I
17
know your
hours
work
from
isn't
now.
easy,
Oh,
but
good.
neither is going under
Ew.
the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong
Very straight.
for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
All right. Oh. $295.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised? Come again.
5
I
renown.
may have more for you. The little uns have been up to their
Right.
old tricks.
Go see Gav.
Jill looked
Just
white
hope he
as
has
a
good,
sheet.
not bad. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I know. Normally it's midnight, isn't it?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
Oh.
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare
Frostwolf.
an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command.
Wow.
His name
Oh, Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly.
Fenrir, that's an icon summon in Final Fantasy 9. Fenrir, if I'm not mistaken. That was a wolf.
The Northern Territories and her
Wolf and an owl or something?
One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Oh, that makes sense.
Just like Fenrir.
Because
People called him my
Jill
hound,
had the puppy all along.
and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
Powers awakened.
his powers awakened.
He's
Just when his master needed him the most.
Fenrir.
Right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only
That's
to be
really cool.
unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
I was unlocked in a like do or die
You're
situation.
an even finer hound than we thought.
He's like, damn straight.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Oh. That's interesting out of context.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be
Do your workshop now. Come on, mid. Let's go. Sometime later. Hey, that's a workshop.
Isn't it brilliant?
Oh.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
Hell yeah.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Now we've unlocked it's called Mid's Dungeon.
I think I'll wait till...
That's funny. Go see Vivian.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute?
Anyone's gonna be claiming the throne's gonna be Joshua.
We, have a guest.
A guest?
Speaking of...
For your trouble.
Oh, Byron.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
Finally!
The ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Aw, what a ledge. I was like, oh god. Aw. Byron's cool. I love Uncle Byron. Meanwhile, Crystal Dominion, is it? Twin Side, the Holy Empire of Sambrek. Seat of the Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept
That sounded like Urianger.
to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial
That one cardinal then.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince
Yeah.
Olivier.
The High Cardinal sounds exactly
I
like...
doubt any of us would have had the courage.
Sounds exactly
to
like
trade words with
Urianger from 14.
Nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Okay.
Very good.
So what's the Duke gonna do? What's Bahamut gonna do? No, Bahamut. Yeah, Bahamut.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
All I can hear is like, art thou doth hast.
The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand,
What worth is a piece of parchment?
Oh, so just torch it up and then just
Your
kill him.
Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would, of course, prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan.
Well, Titan's got his hands
It is not
chopped off. So...
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be
Slightly
built.
flawed logic, but okay.
The Empire will live on.
Right. I don't think Bahamut likes the this way this is going.
Yes, sire.
I think him and Joshua will be able to have a meeting and talk. But I hope he has hay fever. Yeah, he does. He's not a heartless bastard, Dion.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
I bet Annabelle's loving it because she wants them to fight over each other, basically. So everybody dies.
That is your wish.
And then she's the only one left and she takes over with her son.
I shall depart at once.
So that's what she wanted when she spoke to Titan. Or Hugo. God, I hope she gets her head chopped off. I really do.
May Gregor forgive you.
Oh. Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Oh, they know. They know that he's going to turn. Well, not turn, but they think he's going to...
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
She's spinning the narrative now that he's betraying the Empire. And he isn't. Really. Oh yeah. She's in terms of cold-hearted witches, she's probably she's up there.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Definitely
Only
up.
one way to find out.
Yeah, but I do hope, because I know Joshua wanted to go
It's just one thing after
to
another.
Twinside to meet with Prince Dion and speak to him and see if they can try and work something out together. So I hope that does happen. I hope Joshua catches him in time. But first things first. Where's Byron? Uncle Byron?
Ah, my dear nephew.
My boy.
How I've missed you.
Oh.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
I followed you.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Ah, the Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
Oh.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there?
Oh, Gav.
There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Gav's like, ooh! That's a lot of coin.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I mean, he wasn't disarmed, he was
The
dishanded?
fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements that the final piece
I
of
know
the
that was
puzzle
stretching
has
it.
fallen into
I was
place.
stretching it. I will not lie.
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
Yeah.
So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
Ooh.
A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes,
Might have used that.
it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then,
Which way did they go?
had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Would
Okay.
that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So
They've
what
gone on
then
land.
was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Oh, the Royalists. So that would be not the Empire. That would probably be Kupka's private guard.
So it was
Oh, what the Walleters,
Walleters
sorry,
who
not
spirited
Dalmek,
the
yeah.
wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canverward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
Oh, don't no, because I don't want you getting killed, Byron.
Give me a moment
Please.
to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Very true. Very true.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
Sure, for sure.
What about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
Thank fuck for that.
Count on us.
We're leaving Jill then. The rest. That's good.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
He has the heart of a romantic, doesn't he? Byron. Loves the drama, doesn't he? Passion for the theatre arts. The Velcroy Desert, a vast arid sea of sand and stone that has been slowly consuming western Dhalmekia since time immemorial. Because we were over there in that city. We were in Kupka's city, weren't we? For a bit. Dhalmekian Republic.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Google. Look at the map for the area.
Trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Hey, the riddle of the sands. Oh, camera mode. No. Yes. Okay. Go to the northern Velcroy Desert. Southern Titan's Wake. Okay, there's a lot here then. Right, let's go exploring. Shall we?
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Or do we just head for the... I'm kind of half tempted just to kind of get to the trading post and then kind of...
It's over.
Good stuff, Toggle. Good stuff. That was pretty neat. That'll be the best thing to do. Yeah, I'm just thinking. Let's just get to the trading post first. Maybe that's where thing will part ways.
Scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come
Byron.
with you. I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Yeah, if we could just get the trading post first, we'll do stuff after. Do stuff after.
Who do you think those soldiers
So, Lord Cook has been...
Vicinity. I just use my chug book. Hello, Ambrosia. How are you?
Fly, Ambrosia. Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil.
Maybe not.
Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look at Torgal go. Fine. Fast. But we...
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
Baron's like, I'm ready to fuck shit up.
Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Red and blue. Oh. There's the soldiers. I don't think I would have done that, Clive.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Quiet? I bet that's the desert hare. Was it her? Oh, hello. Oh, Joshua's here. That's her. That's his maid, associate thing. Oh no.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another.
I think
You
they're like
understand that?
20 feet apart and they can't see each other.
Yes,
Clive and
Your
Josh.
Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh. Hmm. Don't like the sound. I don't like the look of this. Like something bad's gonna.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Yeah, things are about to go south pretty quick.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Byron's just eating. Eat. Like, alright, pardon me.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'll just hide here. It's fine. I don't think that will be necessary.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Oh, thought I was fighting. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, friends, but we must leave. I bid you farewell. He's like, oh.
For your trouble.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a
touch more salt.
Like, okay, help, please. Doesn't she recognize Clive?
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
I know Ultima's inside him. I get that, but maybe he's feeling his brother's presence. Well. Oh. Oh, sure.
Clive?
She's keeping him. I suppose she's making him move because she realizes it's his brother, and Joshua wanted to keep Ultima away from his brother, so that's why they're running away. So that Ultima can't use Clive's power or his vessel.
It's nothing. Let's go.
That makes sense. Like when you think about it, it makes sense. That she's, you know, like, oh, we gotta go, Joshua. He's like, huh? What? Why? Oh, there's Torgal. He had a boy. They're all like, don't mind us. We're just civilians. Didn't murder anyone. He knows. He knows that he was here.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
We got Pet Torgal.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends.
Well, that makes sense because the Mother Crystal's if the Mother Crystal is Drake's Fang, then he probably needs all the ether Lord Kupka to recover and regain his hands back.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
No,
we have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting
With the town. Right, let me. Traveling trader.
Good day, my
Hello.
lord.
Good day, my lord. Breath of lightning. Lightning rod.
Fare you well.
Very well.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aunt.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Good day.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh, sorry.
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I'm sure it does, Byron. I'm sure it does.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families.
Oh.
Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
I'd love to know who the voice actor is for Byron, because I think it suits him
Well, it
so
sounds
good.
like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Oh, there we go. We're getting somewhere.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Alright. I'm gonna die.
To me, Flames!
I just love rounding them up with that move. So good. I mean, it's just so much fun. That will never get old. Press the potion button, but there we go. Right. Enemies bested. Didn't kill them. Bested them. You think they would have saw like Ramu's power and just gone, oh yeah, it's Sid. Hi.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you. Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
Oh, we're really going around up and down all around. We didn't murder those people.
My carpet.
Hi.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Yeah, we'll do all the nice things.
Lubor,
nice.
Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing.
Okay.
And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart.
See that.
Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals. Probably something you could say in Crash
We were
Bandicoot.
the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
I guess the men of the people from Drake's Fang, or the people that go into Drake's Fang, are buying all the
You
crystals.
wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Oi, oi.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Oh,
What
sorry.
do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
Sorry.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
I've gone the wrong way.
this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Getting himself into trouble by the looks.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld.
Jesus.
That's enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
If. I think it will. It's just a case of when. Okay, so we gotta go. We can't go south. Okay, we gotta go Desert Gate. Fine. Pardon me.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Good girl.
Come on, Rosie, let's go.
Time to fight.
Or not. Shouldn't run away.
Quietly now.
Wee. Up and away. Yeah, let's just dismount ready. Yeah, this seems very away now.
I'll take it from here.
Alright. I'll take it back from you once they start attacking you. Because guaranteed they're going to attack you. Oh, look at all the crystals they got. God damn.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, look at him. Ooh.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Oh.
Royalists, eh?
Oh, so it's the royalists from Walud. Walud,
Why?
sorry.
To collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty.
Oh, fair enough.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Walud, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill
No,
them.
we're here to murder you. Just a quick heads up.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, well, hello. Over there. Oh, could go private guard. Bye. Kick him in the wall. Ah. Oh, I'm sorry. Was I meant to let you attack me? Oh, more! Hey! Nice of you to join us. Well, in that case... sorry, Sugar Rose, you're gonna have to die. I'm sorry. Oosh, nice. Enemies slain. A level up too? I think it is. Oh yeah, it is too. Oh, 32. Good stuff.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
And how are you going to take all that back exactly? A little like fast travel magic, or you know?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Of course not. Yeah, we've got nothing better to do. Have nothing better to do. Sometime later.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the...
Here, wear this.
Probably a sigil saying like, "Hey, you're one of the good guys." Seal, sorry. Desert Rose. Oh, thank you.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What?
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Kelis.
It goes. What is this, Game of Thrones?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I wonder how long they held that handshake for. They're like, you letting go? Am I letting go? You letting
Well
go?
then,
Oh,
I
no.
wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Oh, shit, no, no, oh, no.
Not at all.
Never mind.
It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. Now the road leads to the Drake's Fang? Is it Fang? Oh, was this side quest? Side quest, side quest, side quest?
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Yes.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Right.
Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been. and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher.
And
anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Otherwise, you're not going to be a job. So.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Hi.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
Yeah.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. That checks out. That sure checks out. A knife that stays sharp, so you can cut things.
Pots, bowls, and everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever
I'm just going to put this out there. The main next story section will be great to end the stream with.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
See.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound
That's
to
fair.
these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Alright.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave
That's
the
what they all
market
say.
by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
I can see that.
Wait inside. Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
We can make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank
We'll
you.
see how I'm feeling once I've done these side
won't keep
quests.
you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Are you looking for something in particular? An excellent choice.
It's the potion. Thank you.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up. Just look at the teeth made from the stoutest.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. The most
Yes.
fragrant
The
herbs.
finest fabrics.
So, you learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
Dun dun dun. Another fetch quest. Where is he gone now? All the way over there.
Come on.
The chocobo. Come on. You?
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
There you
Bloody
go.
hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Okay.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
I gotta go there for the other quest
See
anyway,
you
so that's fine.
shortly.
Off I go. Come on, Ambrosia. I gotta go in and then back out again. Could just fast travel. Doubles. It's Bosch.
Well,
yeah.
this is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yep. Go out this way. Oh no, it's Southgate. Hmm. Yeah.
The finest fabrics!
The most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
Try again.
Lights and pots!
I know where I'm going.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Look. Awesome.
We should get going soon.
I know.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
Yeah.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Yeah, we have a plan. Just go in, kill him, and then leave. And then the rest just kind of falls into place.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
You know? That's how it works.
Shall we press on?
Limestone. How do I get over there? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I've got to go all the way around?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Girl, the gate's open
Okay.
now, we can press on. Good girl.
This is... Be... A lot of enemies over there, but... Ooh, potion. Well, there's the mines.
Straight home now. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Too slow. It's over.
Ow.
Out of the frying pan.
This is fine. Hold faithful. Ah, yes.
This one.
Again. Nice. Let me slay. I have slain the enemies.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Yeah, let's hope so. I think there's a treasure chest. Oh, there's a treasure chest. Okay. Oh, Clive. Here. I do not want you to jump. I want you to open the chest that's right in front of you. If you'd be so kind. Back to the obelisk. Past 10.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much but I hope this is enough.
Nines.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
I mean, I hope, I assume so. You know? Sometime later.
That'll do, I reckon.
I'm not sure if that's got the spirit.
Forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
Yeah, if you're a fucking caveman.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
Just crumbles of
First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter?
Yeah.
The cooks
Heavy purse. Yeah, who's going to buy it, mate?
Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would You do if you were asked to forge a carving knife.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
See? Work smarter, not harder.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
It's the people.
Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Not a hunter, mate, so I don't need one. Just give me like a sword. I'll do. Go and see the bath dude. And then we'll go to Drake's Fang. See how long that takes me to do that. Probably gonna take me a while. Oh, future me's gonna regret it in the morning.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Bombs.
Not what I expected, that's
All of
for
them.
certain.
A lot of hot bombs.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, yeah? Nice. We saved the bathhouse. Good stuff. Hot water. So we did that. Good they did that. Breath of the Inferno. Ignition. Reduces the ignition cooldown time by 2.2 seconds. Oh, Scarletite. I can... So if I find that last hunt, I can make the other Drake Guard stuff. Okay. That's promising.
Ready, go?
Just gotta find it though. Okay. Maybe I'll do that. By next stream or something, I'll find it. Get it. Do I have a full stock of items? Yes, I do. I sure do. Probably gonna need it because I suck at this game. Jaw obelisk activated. Alright.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's very earthy.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
Oh. Oh.
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
You live to fight another day.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers.
Good talk was that.
Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Aww.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I'm gonna finish what we started. Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisthea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Okay. It's, well, yeah. Feeling alright, so it's it hasn't taken too much out of me, hopefully. Thankfully. I can. Oh, look, he's got like gauntlets. Yeah, out of metal.
What are they still?
Okay.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no
Harvard.
ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
Hmm.
Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon.
Ruda did. Benedictus, I think.
Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Driven by revenge and what do they call it? Mourning.
Run along now,
Yes.
Hugo. You need only follow the light.
So we're gonna fight like basically Titan.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Why does he call him
You
Mythos?
may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's in cahoots with Ultima. Okay. Okay. Breaks fine. Looks nice. Oh, lovely. Cool.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
least been part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
I mean, it was only a matter of time, to be honest. Leave my dog alone. Yep.
Taken over the entire mine.
Very why Blacksmith has not heard from his guy. Orcs have taken over and he's probably been absolutely slaughtered. Out of here.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest.
Hmm. So much. Press on, shall we? Good stuff, Tor.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Can open this door. Favor of lightning. Stuff. This door then. Stairs.
Stairs. This
Yes.
must be the way out.
Hey, do you know how they work, right? Or at least I hope you do. Oh, you're a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
Oh, you can teleport. Nice. Mission too far. We shall find it. Well. Hey, damage. And but I didn't press on. I just didn't put it down. That.
Nice try.
Okay. One down. Nothing. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Wasn't my finest, but no, will do. Wait. I came in. Damn it. No. No. Oh boy. Well, first now.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Luca never did do things by halves. As if
That's-
taking the Mother Crystal
Yeah.
for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his
Probably.
castle in it.
Full health. Gonna be more than one fight, isn't it? Oh, there he is.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, lovely.
What the hell?
With me, Talk.
Undertaker. Dead man walk. Wait.
Nice try. Fine hand.
Fine. That raw climax, he does that Titan attack. I know, it's pretty cool. Cool. Okay. Wave of lightning, thunderstorm. challenge awaits.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
I know. I'm saving it for rainy days. Like, fighting Titan. I know it's a really big boss fight. I will use the limit break. I'm well aware I have.
Did the orcs do this too?
Probably. I just don't want to. I don't want to use the limit break for the sake of just for the sake of using a limit break.
More of them.
Nice. Guess we go through the main door. My mistake.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Oh, there's the throne room. Bravery. Some opponents will use ability bravery to invigorate nearby allies and in battle. Oh, there's more than one spec. Wait. What are the bodies then?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Probably. Alright. You just leave me the fuck alone, please.
Nice try.
Tiger. Alright. Eita. Oh. It's this. It's this. Oh boy. Oh yeah, this was Lord Kupka's chamber.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
Probably there. Sure, yeah, it sure is.
Heart.
Bitch is a bitch.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Do this. Yeah. Inner Sanctum, breaks Fang.
Just what I
Warming me up for the main course, son. Thank you. D3.
That better be the last of them.
Here he is.
My everything.
I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Now you can see her.
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
See Benedicta. He's mourning for her. Right.
Get away from her!
Right.
Benedicta!
Oh shit, that's a bit kinky.
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now.
It's Ultima trying to get to him, isn't it?
Come on.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
He said the line! He said the line! Yeah, Benedict doesn't hate it. Joshua. Maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, he's primed as if, but I guess. Here we go. Ifrit versus Titan. Let's begin. Oh, he big boy. It's a big boy. No arms too. Oh yeah, that's not Joshua. No, it wasn't. Who would that be then? Is it like Ultima? Then he had the fire. Wielded the power of fire. Right, here we go. This must be like the this must be like the Ifrit, either the Ifrit theme or the Icon battle. Yeah, Joshua's not wearing a black hooded robe, he's wearing a red outfit. Look at he's wearing that. So who else would wield the power of fire? Elwyn? The Archduke? He's dead. Or killed. Unless he managed to bring his father back. But I don't know, I can't see that.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Oh, nice, I can deflect attacks. Interesting. That's cool. That's not good. Ivar's learned the Brimstone ability from Titan. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Hold L2 and square long to increase explosion in size. Press X at any time to cancel the charge. If Fred is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering attack level will automatically trigger the explosion.
Let's give this a try.
Good to know. So I've got Ifrit ability now. Only, unless it's Annabelle's son. So using the power of beat. Maybe? I don't know. Couldn't really tell. But damage? Right. Okay, so it's like, okay, I should have done. That's fine. I know now. Like the Earth, I don't remember what it's called, like quake. You gotta like hold the button down. He does. Ifrit looks tiny compared to Titan. Which is quite funny. But he's jumping away. Away. Precision brimstone. No other thing. He's mega pissed. Oh, nice. Good stuff. I'll grab the crystals and... harnessing the power of the crystals. Oh, it's... oh! Phase 2, I guess? Overdrive. Yeah, he's overdriving right now.
What the hell has he done?
He's made himself very, 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 very big.
Found to help me. It's do or die. I'm coming, Kuka.
Okay, what is this, Jet Set Radio? These ones just home on to me no matter what. By the looks of it. Up, up. Python Lost. We're calling this. We've got the Jet Set Radio music as well. Ready? Hey! Come on in for it. Let's go. Moving on. This fight is really fucking cool. It just can't be loud. They're breathing bad. I dodged that. nice. Took one of his arms off.
I've got you now.
Hey Jack, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? How's your Wednesday going? Mr. Titan here has OD'd on some crystals and made himself 100 times bigger. At least. And to do what Mythric does, I'm just gonna put him on his ass. Blimey. I'm doing good. A little tired. I've had a tattoo today, so I'm a little tired after that ordeal. So yeah, I'm apart from that, I'm good. Just walked off work, just backed up the car. Nice, nice. Hope work was alright for you. Yeah, I see what these things do for. Going long. Tell me Jack's like, oh yeah, do this section. It's like, yeah, it's only like another hour. Fine. Where? But sorry if I don't talk on this chat. I not die. I mean, yeah. Final Fantasy, like, song does slap. Like this whole, all the songs for this fight, these phases slap. Like every phase we play is top notch. He sure has outdone himself. Hope he gets some rest now. This arena thing a lot smaller. Yeah, this game is like, this is something like this is like a, you know, the early ones were a taster for what, like, what's to come now. I'm gone. Oh. God damn it. Oh, there goes his other arm. Oh, right, those other arms hanging out. There's another arm. Oh. Fucking snapped it in half. Fair play, Brett. That's right in his neck. Here's it. Just casually slice them in half. Okay. like back to normal form again. Jesus Christ. This guy really doesn't want to die, does he? Do much about that. Unless I had like fireball thing, which I did. He's had what? 4 phases? It's the 4th phase? Oh, 3 actually, probably. It's one of them just running up to everything. Oh, fuck. Waiting from the stone's throw. Fucking thing so far. Oh, one tough son of a bitch, I hope, buddy. So can I... I charged. It's longer than Lord of the Rings, I know. This boss fight is something. Joe was constantly open the whole second, third phase. Yeah, when he's like massive, like this phase and the last phase. I can totally see that. Everything is cool. Yeah, music really picks up nice. Titan Slay. I hope so. It's not just like, oh yeah, you tore his arm off again. Like, he's got to be dead now. Nice. There goes Drake's Fang. Heart. Heart has been severed. He's dead. Just left. Oh no. Voices. Oh, he's bleeding. Nice.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Because your sword.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Joshua.
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation.
Joshua saved him now.
Mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it.
Basically did it.
The time to build a new world is not yet upon us.
You're gonna try and kill Joshua. Basically, because Joshua's inside. And not inside Joshua. Phoenix.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had
had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
Odin.
Mythos is stronger.
It's dominant.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Shards of the crystal.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand. Exact revenge. Well, the Isles of Ark. Order of the Knights Dragoon. Well, this is going to be Dion.
Some medicine, my lord?
Hopefully.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons.
She gets around. She sure gets around.
I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Okay. Hey, good for you, Dion. You.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
That's nice. Especially with it being... Yeah, it's still Pride Month, isn't it? That's... Yeah, all of June, isn't it? Pride Month. It's nice. Good job. Up square. Hell yeah.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield.
Dion is your first openly gay Final Fantasy character, and its major story character at that. Yeah.
I cannot allow that to happen.
That's awesome.
There is one
I love
small
that.
mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
letter from Joshua, is it? No, no, it's probably not.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Oh.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Here is... Olivier is emperor now. Not him? Wow, that's a bit of a low blow.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
Well, they did say he was deceptive.
What is it now?
Oh, it's Joshua.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
You?
At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Oh.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not
Your
expect
fingers.
such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Maybe he's not going to go to the palace after all. Into the darkness. Right. I mean, it's 10 to 12. Things I do for this. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Yeah, well, you're not going to because I'm going to go to bed. Alright. That's going to be it from me. I have permission now. I have permission to end it now, Jax. Okay. Alright. I'm going to head off. I'm going to head to bed because I got to go. I'll be up in 7 hours for work. Oh. I'll try and get some decent sleep. I can. But, yeah, no raid tonight. I'm just going to end it. Yeah. Get the, YouTube video up and running. And yeah, I'll hopefully be back tomorrow, which is Thursday, with more Final Fantasy 16, and it sold 3 million copies already within 6 days. Very impressive feat considering it's only on one console. Oh, you're fine, Jax. You're fine. I know you I know you want me to experience the good things while I can, and in all fairness, it made sense to do that. It's just I didn't expect it to take so goddamn long. Oh. But yeah, I'll try and rest up, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Some more Final Fantasy 16. Bye bye.